Of Cyberpunk 2077, streaming live right here on YouTube and on Facebook today. It's going to be a great show. We're going to be focusing on side quests today. May tackle some of the main quests as well, but we had a really great live stream last night where we tackled the main quests and we finished one of the three major main quest lines that we've unlocked to this point. We finished one. We went to the Voodoo Gang. We went through that entire storyline arc. It was really interesting. And now we're going to tackle some of the side quests to boost our street rep so that we can access better gear and equipment. So that is the plan. All right. Let's see if we are live on Facebook and on YouTube. Looks like we are live on Facebook. Good to see you in the chat today, Quincy. Let's check out YouTube real quick. There we go. And now we're going to... All right, let's move the chat over to the corner and we're set. So it's good to see everybody on Facebook today and all of the regulars, members, subscribers, and Patreon subscribers on YouTube today. Alt Grendel, Rachel, Courtney Zayas, Weird Beard, Jan C, John de Giambaradino, Knight Paladin Eleanor, Trevor Rob, Edward J, Stephen Ambrosio, Gemma the Tea Lady with that gold derby, Claire Bear, Zartu, Chininator, Slidey Bart Fast, Sarge Games, Tony J, Sesh the Cat, and welcome new member, Dodge Boy 2007. Chris on Facebook says, greetings and salutations, Ox. Greetings and salutations back at ya. Bad Mama Jama 37 is in the chat today. Rocking a gold derby, saying hello, Oxhorn and all. Hey there, Bad Mama Jama. That gold derby looks nice on you, my friend. All right, let's pick up where we were. Let me up the volume. And continue. Michael Mosky says, a snowy day and Ox, this is a treat. Is it snowing where you're at right now? Well, enjoy your snow day today. And then Steven says, snowing here on Long Island. Looking forward to drinking some scotch and watching as the snow falls. That sounds like a lovely evening. It's not snowing here on the opposite coast, but I hope you enjoy your snow and your scotch.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
Lee, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Uh-oh. Both sides now? Great. It's a side quest. You ever hear the saying, no good deed goes unpunished? You hold your hand out to someone, you get bitten. You help a poor soul in need, you get fleeced for all you're worth. Save someone's life? Fill in the blank. All right, well, this is a side job. It's not a main quest. And however, it feels like it's got some resolution with our whole Evelyn Parker storyline, so I think I really want to do that right now. Ryan Sanchez says, sorry, I had to drop out early last night. After 127.53 hours, I beat Cyberpunk 2077. I did a lot of the side stuff, including all major side plots. Well, Brian, that's awesome. Congratulations, my friend. I'm going to try and get through as much of that as I can. And then Brian on YouTube with a tip. Thank you very much, Brian. Katie Webb on Facebook says, evening all. Evening there, Katie. So good to see you. Okay, both sides now. Let's see. Where is our closest fast travel marker? Looks like it's right there. How do I mark it? There we go. And there's a side job right next to me, man. All right, well, let's go to Evelyn Parker first, and then we can go work on the side jobs. Other side jobs. Wow. It's an impressive looking turret. Graham Cracker says, "Hey Ox, I wanted to say thanks for all of the Cyberpunk streaming. Yesterday was my birthday, so I had fun playing along with you day and night. Love the content." Well, thank you, Graham Cracker, and happy birthday. I hope it was wonderful. All right, we're going all the way up here to Judy's apartment. Wow, how did we get this far away? New text message from Regina Jones. "Hi, V. Got a quartz waiting to be checked out. Fine machine. Well taken care of. Polished to a shine. Bought it off a certain gentleman who was a little whacked when it came to cars. Huffing and puffing in his garage day in, day out until, that is, his wife filed for divorce. Cars all had to go to pay the legal fees. Let me know if you're interested." Ollie Thomas says, "Hey Ox, how are you enjoying Cyberpunk?" I'm enjoying it. It has its issues, but I'm still really enjoying the game. And it's not just bugs and graphical issues. There are those, and we've talked about those in the past, but there are also story and gameplay issues. Like, I'm kind of disappointed with the whole pathway system, like the way that they dealt with paths, because I was under the impression when I started the game that there were 3 major life paths that you could choose, and upon choosing each of those life paths, you had a very different experience, right? And that has turned out to not be the case. No matter which life path you choose, you're still essentially playing the exact same game. The only difference is like the first 20 minutes before the montage. So for the first 20 minutes, each new message from Placide, user inactive, error 7363. We killed him in our last stream. Watch out for your back, he says, and then he says user inactive. How is a dead man texting us? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, the only thing that changes is the first 20 minutes of the game, which gives you a little bit of backstory about how V got to Night City. And really the only one that makes any sense is the street kid, based on the rest of the game, right? The corpo doesn't make sense because it essentially doesn't matter what you did as a corpo. You get dumped into the street kid lifestyle. Same with Nomad. It doesn't really matter what happens when you were raised as a nomad, because after the montage, you get dumped into a street kid lifestyle, right? So I get the feeling that they developed the whole street kid plot, and the other life paths feel kind of just tacked on. Like, well, we need to have some diversity. Let's throw an extra 20 minutes at the beginning of the game for these 2 life paths. Add some dialogue checks throughout the game and call it a day. So I'm a little disappointed about that. Hector the Chill Guy says, "Hey there, Ox, you can find various items and maybe some weapons by just walking around. That's how I found a katana sword." Thank you, Hector the Chill Guy. I'll be sure to walk around.
Control yourself!
Control yourself? I'm just walking up some stairs.
In the bathroom!
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
Stop talking.
I was only gone an hour.
Checked her pulse?
V. She's gone.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always. When I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Checked her pulse?
V. She's gone.
So why was that dialogue option not grayed out after I did it the first time?
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
I mean, if it is a crime scene,
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we can do is treat her with some dignity.
all right. So are we sure she committed suicide? That's an awful lot of blood kind of all over the place.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No.
Why did she
was
offer
not
some?
pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies?
Go, Judy!
Fine. I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
Wow.
They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
And see, this is what I'm saying. Really, you know, having chosen the Nomad life path, our Nomad pathway option is to say, welcome to Night City.
Welcome to Night City, where your address says more about you than anything else.
We should have never come here. Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please.
Claire Bear.
Bum a cig.
Claire Bear
No, you
says,
smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Claire Bear says, I have received the same mission 3 times now, and they just keep stacking. I can't track them or anything because I already did them.
V, get it together.
I hope they fix it. I hate mission clutter. Well, I'm sorry about that, Claire Bear. I also hate mission clutter, but I've just come to terms with it now. That's what this game is. That's another thing that has kind of been bothering me. They dump so much at you. They can't focus
What's up with you?
on any one thing. Like, they'll give me a really cool and interesting quest, but before I can get into it, I get a phone call, I get a text, I round the corner, I get another phone call, something happens, and by the time I'm done, I've got like 6 new quests, and it's sometimes they even overlap. You know, I'll be talking with somebody about one quest, and then I get a phone call from a guy about another quest, and it's like, well, which one do you want me to focus on? So yeah, I hear you. It's a little frustrating. Julian Z says, hello, Ox.
Get it together.
So great to see you. Was looking at the replay from last night, and I have to say, you articulated your worldview regarding Johnny. It was very well thought out and helped organize my own thoughts on him, as I felt the same way. Well, thanks, Julian. Yeah, I mean, last night, Johnny had a moment where he could finally try to convince us to be on his side. He just wants to burn Arasaka down, and not just Arasaka. He wants to burn down all of the major corps in the city, and his reasoning is because they're corpse. I mean, if you're gonna try to convince me to become a terrorist and to nuke a place, or you know that they at least deserve to be nuked, your argument needs to be more than, well, they're just corpse. So yeah, kill them. So I was a little disappointed at that, but well, let's see how that story plays out. Then Julian says, Ox, some more tips. Easy way to get
What's
loads
up with you?
of weapons or supplies is just doing reported crimes and assaults in progress. They are short and even have little stories attached to them. Thank you, Julian. I'll be tackling more of those as we whittle our way through the side quests.
Here.
That was her smoke case.
Want to hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually.
Poor Judy.
Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Poor Judy. She seemed to really care about Evie. Miss Silver Fox says, good morning from Australia. Looking forward to watching another awesome stream over breakfast. Love your work. Enjoy your breakfast. We're going to have some fun.
Can't wrap my head around it. I never saw Evelyn as the type to give up.
Come on. What she went through? I wouldn't call it giving up.
True. I mean, she did go through a
Her
lot.
condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging and her virtues found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her.
Oh my God.
The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Well, maybe we should pay Woodman a visit. We left him alive. Maybe we should rectify that.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
I immediately regret leaving Woodman alive. Remember, I reloaded a save after I accidentally killed him the first time. I'm like, well, he doesn't seem like a bad guy to me, you know. I mean, we don't know if he did anything bad yet. Let's talk civilly to him. Oh, big mistake, Ox. Time to go bash his skull in.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It puts on a convincing facade.
I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain.
Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
The Bart Moss Collective. What are these? I think we might have missed one. Corporate oppression will only end once you stop oppressing yourself. Wake up and wake others up. Join our collective. Net directory, time to wake up. Is Bart Moss doing it all over again? Bart Moss is the reason that the old net is inhabited by AIs. He's the reason that black ice is surrounding the net that we can actually use. What is the Bart Moss Collective doing now? And are these text messages just coming out to us, or are they going out to everybody? Brian says, Woodman seems like a guy who made the best of a bad situation. Oxhorn 3 streams ago. Oof, he's gonna regret saying that. Me, 3 streams ago. Yep, I regret saying that now. Woodman needs to go. Caesar says, revenge for Evelyn? Yes, revenge for Evelyn. All right, well, we just need to leave the building. Maybe something will update after we leave.
Out of my way!
Job complete. And we gained some street cred. Oh, that's awful. Where was that guy? See, here's the thing now. Locations aren't marked. So how do I get back there? I don't even remember how to get back there. All right, well, we got Beat on the Brat, Kabuki. Go to the fight in Kabuki. Let's try it. Don't overthink this one. You have to defeat the champion of Kabuki. You know the stakes. You know the place. Now get your ass over there and win. Let's try it. Linda Shaw says, go after Woodman. He's at the clouds. Yeah, I know, but how do I get to the clouds, right? So the only things that are marked on my map are activities. Places aren't marked on the map. It's not like I can find the clouds and go back there. I don't remember how to get there from here. Yeah, none of the locations we've been to are marked. We can really only go to items, to quests that are marked, like vendors and all of that. Oh. Owen says, Ox, don't worry about Woodman now. If you follow Judy's quest line, you get your justice. All right, thank you.
vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Epistrophe North Side. Oh, that's way over there. All right, well, let's do this one since we're closer. Okay, how do we get up there? Guess we gotta do some parkour. Oh, great. Our first fist fight. Let's do it.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical. Knew I'd say that.
What? Are these twins? Clones? What?
We're for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies.
Oh, that's
My
creepy.
bodies do everything together. Everything.
You really do everything together. Even under the sheets.
I have one girlfriend for both bodies. If that's what you're asking. Shared between both.
So,
Wow.
what? One takes waist up and the other's on booty duty?
No, she's with one body Monday through Wednesday, and the other Wednesday through Sunday. Frick.
Come on. All right, I don't know how good I'm gonna be at fighting, so I'm gonna do a lower bet for now.
Whatever. Oh, and if another one of you pops up, I don't mind beating a third ass.
You got a sharp tongue, no doubt about it. Let's see how that helps you when fists start flying. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Are better than one. And four fists are better than two. Feel free to try me again, if you ain't scared.
No deal.
I guess it fucked you two up.
Not you two, it's just me. And where's the sportsmanship? Sheesh. Come back when you wise up. Be waiting.
All right, well, that sucked. I don't think I want to do that anymore. I think I want to do something completely different. Let's take a look at our map. We're We could do the Delamain quest. Gun for hire, neutralize the target. That's close by. Let's do that. Oh. 125 meters. Random cat name says, that's the easiest fight. You should see the last one. Yeah, well, even in The Witcher 3, I got like halfway through the fights, and then I met the tailor, and I was done. I didn't want to do any more fights. I'm not going to torture myself like that, going over and over and over again. Let's focus on the stories.
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Gig type gun for hire, target Blake Croyle. Location Oba on O'Malley's Place Street. Details, racketeering's the name of the game. In Kabuki, the badges pretend like they don't see when hustlers like Blake reel in the next victim. The script's always the same. Act 1, a promising money deal. Act 2, an unpayable debt. The sucker this time was Roger Wang, store chain owner. Blake's already seized ownership of one of the stores, but has bigger plans. Like I said, this kind of debt's unpayable, so Wang got wise and paid us instead. This human crap stain, Croyle, is about to disappear, so the time to act is now. And one more thing, Blake's got hustle from the animals watching his back. Free Spirit says, dad joke, Dad, I don't trust those trees over there. Son, why? Dad, they look a little shady. Cheers! Cheers, Free Spirit. Thank you for that one.
What does a corpo say before he's about to offer something? Guys, please don't shoot! Someone here?
Okay, so we can chain that one by going. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Because then that would be repeating it. So we'll do 5, 5. E9. Oh, dang it. I thought I could do that one again.
Sneaky ass fucker, no point hiding.
Ooh, they're already on my tail. What's this? Oh, another one. Okay. Well, we could go. Jeez. Well, we'll have to go 5, 5. Oh, which we can't. Well, to get the most out of it, we could go 5-5. Oh, but then we can't do that. We can't do 2 BDs. Oh, there you go. BD. BD. Oh, but where's the E9? Now that's over there. We could have gone the wrong way. All right. Oh, well, getting more cash.
Come on, I'll give you a kick.
There we go. Another access
Sneaky
point.
ass fucker, no point hiding.
I'm gonna rip you in half and free-weight you.
Yes, the right away. Give up the whole store if you ask him to. So then what?
Come on, I'll give you a kiss. You ain't seen what these lips can do.
Set for life.
Let's breach protocol. See if we can chain these. Well, no, let's reduce the... I don't want to risk it. So we'll E9... Well, we could do both. No, let's just... 5, E9... ED... 5, E9... 5. Ah, missed it. Rockland says, loved your take on the plot and the world last night. By the way, craft and upgrade menus let you make weapons at your level or upgrade epic ones. Costs parts, though. Thank you, Rockland. I did figure that out, and I've done a bit of tinkering with it, and I've come to the conclusion that it's kind of a fruitless activity. And I say that because, I mean, I'll invest all of these parts that I scavenge from disenchanting or, disassembling weapons, and I'll upgrade all of my weapons, and then I go to one new location, and all of the weapons drop higher level. I'll get, like, a regular common weapon that's 10 points in DPS higher level than this really cool legendary weapon that I just put a ton of resources into upgrade. And I feel like it's going to keep doing that until I max out my level. So upgrading and my equipment right now kind of seems like a waste of time and resources until I get to a certain point. Trojan says, would you consider playing Fallout New Vegas live? I mean, I would consider it. I've already done everything in Fallout New Vegas and done a huge lore series on it. So I've pretty much exhausted all potential there, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Ty's Verstigen says, hey, Oxhorn, I just want to thank you and Fallout 4 to keep me happy while doing my studies and work as a metal worker. You just make my day. Greetings from the Netherlands. Well, thank you very much, Tease. And good luck with your metalworking. Sounds like a fun gig. Robin says, hello. Oxhorn and chat. Hey there, Robin. And then Tease says, again, you're a legend, Ox, a hero in my eyes, showing how great of a life someone can have by studying and working hard. Now you are all the way up to the top. I'm only 16 years old, but you are the reason why I give a 100% of myself at my job and my studies. Well, thank you, Tia's. Giving 100%, that's the way to make it. It's also important to make sure that you've got downtime so that you can recharge. But, working hard is the name of the game.
Come out, come. We're handling it. Yeah. Make it around the hall and see. What? Oxymestro. Oldie but a goodie. We'll see. Sometimes.
Come on, let's see what you've got. Slam a fucker!
down I go. Maybe jumping down from the roof wasn't the best idea.
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
And have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair.
So what? Just pays you up front like a fucking gong?
Simply doesn't know he's a gong.
Second consecutive week, the last farm out in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on.
See, you gotta work in. Stop you to try.
What if Pete brings up the Eddie?
You don't know shit. Pretend like it never even crossed your mind, but
All right, we'll try stealth for now.
then you tell him it's time to pay up. He doesn't wanna. Give him a little scare.
Got a hot little present for you!
Well, so much for that.
Te voy a freír, cabrón!
Oh my god. Let's try it again.
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Ooh, and he's gone. Did I do it? Carry Blake to the Fixer's transport. Oh, that was him. That's Blake.
For a samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies.
Is this Blake?
Shade of Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland.
Well, it says I haven't neutralized Blake yet.
Masterpiece of post-collapse literature.
So let's quick save here and try some of the others. There's one guy, two guys over there.
Sneaky ass fucker, no point hiding. For real? This is bullshit! Let's rip their fucking eyes out!
Jeez! I think these guys are too high level or something, because I'm barely getting by. Thankfully, I did quick save just before this last one, and I almost got those two. It's just that the blind that I did wore off too quickly. So let's try this again. both out here. All right, one more. Yeah, there we go. I think that's all of them. Neutralize Blake. It still isn't tagged, though. It's still red. So, which one's Blake?
And is already considered a masterpiece of collapse literature. This has been your
Is that Blake?
Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, I think that's Blake. I recognize him. Night City Nightlife, drinks, dancing, and debauchery. I think we've read all of these. Yeah, it talks about Lizzie's, the afterlife, and Riot. From Roger Wang to Blake Croyle, you're joking. I didn't borrow an any from you. We talked about a loan, that's all. Roger, time is money, and mine ain't cheap. I gave you business advice, a service that isn't a charity. One more thing, could you pass along my warm regards to your daughter and congratulate her on her pregnancy? I'm sure you're real excited to be a grandpa. Your daughter's got a fine place in Kabuki, too. A real bright future ahead of her. Okay, I understand. Take the money, already sent your way, and don't you dare ever go near my family again. Sheesh, Raj, no need to get nasty. You hurt my feelings, you know that? As for what you sent, it ain't enough. Silly you forgot the interest. But actually, I just got a thought for a quick and convenient way for you to put a ribbon on this thing. Give me that little shop of yours in Kabuki and we're all square. Only this time, I could do without the attitude. I authorized you in the system, it's yours. So he threatened his pregnant daughter. Yikes. Animals are alpha to encrypted. Danger, prowls, Night City. Got a stalker on your tail? Hold on, we already read this. Yeah, becoming king of the jungle, choose the animals. Files, my beloved debtors. Adam Allen, Ripper, gave away med equipment. Need to let it slide for now or my chum will hang himself. Roger Wang, shop owner, lots of meds and med equipment, has his own network. Need to drain quick before the supply goes dry. 3, James Spears, guy from the restaurant, stubborn, sent some pets to break his legs. Lily Mills, model, has to give up her apartment, unaffected by threats made to mother. Should make good on the threat anyway, prove our agency means biz. All right, well, now that these guys are incapacitated, we can do some looting around here. And we need to make some money. There are a couple of waypoints that we can loot. Or access points, I should say. Pain editors and mortality rates. I believe we've read this one. Yep. That's about turning off pain during brain dances. One message on this one, dead. And it's all the same messages.
Give way, soul.
And in we go. Container full. Thankfully, lots of containers for bodies nearby. All right, well, let's go get Blake.
As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-tech. But thanks to their Sue's-linked hibernation implants,
Carry Blake to the Fixer's transport. Fixer's transport. It's pointing me back into here. I guess that's over there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there we go. He just appears there. Job complete.
Target bagged. Closing the gig.
Why is this guy going? He's just walking through the shop. I must have scared him off. All right, let's go get those access points again. Because we died. All right, let's see. V3 is going to give us the most money. Let's see, what's the most elegant way to get there? 55 BD, BD, 55 E9. Well, that throws a big monkey wrench into everything. We could start with E9. That'll get us to BD 5555. We could try 55 BD. BD55E9. Oh no. Then there was one up here. Okay, well, I'll start with 1C. That's easy enough. 1C. Well, 1C, BD, 1C is going to give us the most, and that's easy. Two of those. It's just... Well, somehow I failed that one. But I got 1 and 3. 400 eddies. Cool. And then I think there might have been one inside as well. Let's go through the roof again. Yeah. DD says, Ox, there's a legendary mod in the garage on the left of the pharmacy where you are. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at it. E9. Oh no, we're gonna have to go. Oh well. Yeah. All right, I think we got everything here. All right, a legendary mod in the garage to the left of where I am. All right, we got some garages here. What is this? Oh, wow, I can jack into all of this stuff. Well, let's go for broke. Nice. Well, I don't think any of these garages can be entered. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's locked, and I don't see another way in. Oh. Hey, thank you, my friend. Mono wire. All right. Cool. Now, while I was doing that, a lot of super chats flew by. I'm going to see if I can snag them again. Gabriel with a tip. Thank you very much, Gabriel. Owen says, Oxhorn, what are your thoughts on Johnny Silverhand and the story as a character? He is very dislikable. And I guess I understand his motivations for hating Arasaka for what they did to Alt. I don't understand why he hated Arasaka before what they did to Alt. Now, he tried to tell us that at the end of our last broadcast, and I commented on it at the time. He says that he's got the worldview that the corporations are responsible for all of the evils in the world. He's got this fantasy in his head that if it weren't for corporations, well, the world, well, it would just be a fair place. It would just be fine and dandy. It's the corporations that are the problem. Not like, humanity that made corporations, and humanity that'll still be there once the corporations are gone, and that will likely make more corporations after the ones that are there are gone. So that's the fundamental flaw with his logic, is that he thinks that just by becoming a terrorist and, ruining all of these corporations, that it's going to make the world a better place and all of that, when it's really not. It's just going to remove one kind of evil and replace it with another kind of evil. So I don't think he's got a very sophisticated world philosophy. I think he's sort of an emotional guy that just reacts with rage. He's got like this knee-jerk reaction. I don't think he's stupid, but I just don't think he's a very... I don't really connect with his character. I think he's interesting. He's an interesting character. Gabrielle with a tip, thank you very much. And then Elizabeth says, yeah, but if you find a legendary or epic weapon with unique features like burn damage, it's worth to level it up. DPS isn't everything. Burn damage hurts fleshy enemies a considerable amount, for example. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Free Spirit says, the last dad joke from me. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Nice one, Free Spirit. Wishing everybody a happy Xmas and a happy New Year. Thank you so much for that. All right, back to the game. Okay. Let's find a side quest. Full disclosure. Let's try it. Ah, that's right, Sandra Dorset. We wanted to finish that. That chick you pulled out of a scav's nest? Man, give someone an inch and they take a mile. This databank must be pretty special to her if she ain't even willing to go through a fixer. Well, damn. Now I'm kind of curious. Gonna help out or play by the rules of the game? Let's see where that puts us. Not too far away. There's another beat on the brat. But I kind of want to see how this resolves itself. So let's go do full disclosure. And then maybe we can do search and recover. Looks like well, it's not that far away. Let's walk.
Track down the scratch.
Ах ты гнида! Мочи эту суку!
Oh! Oh, what was that? I was at like over half life. It must have been like a critical shot in the head or something, because I was at over half life for that.
Да я тебя с потрохами сожру, падла! ты гнида!
Really? And this is another problem. Like, in the middle of combat, some of these guys will just spaz out. And they forget that they're trying to kill me. They just forget. Street cred, 500 experience. All right. Let's see what's on the laptop here. Oh, just the net. All right, I should really go through my inventory. Haven't done that in a while. Shotgun, assault rifle. Well, no sniper rifle. Let's take a look at the shotgun. No better shotgun. We've got this pistol, but the pistols are all worse in comparison. Same with the revolver. Now, let's switch to... Okay, so that's the best assault rifle. These assault rifles are all poor in comparison, so we'll remove those. Let's take a look at melee weapons. Ah, this is what's dragging me down. 341. 325. 312. Now that's a iconic weapon. I'll keep that for now. And the rest of these are all iconic weapons. All right, but let's go back to the pistol. Then let's go to clothing. All right, I got a new hood. A balaclava. All right, we'll get rid of the cotton headband. The trilby. 56.9. This is better. So we'll get rid of that. Now that's better, but I can't use it just yet. So, hey, wow. Nope, that's worse. Rockland says you can call the car and throw items in the trunk too. Oh, thank you for that. We've got a couple of items here. This one is better. And that's the same. So this is a cosmetic choice. Gas mask or whatever this is. What is that supposed to be? Graffiti glasses. Oh, okay. Well, they don't clip with my beard, so I'll go with that for now. Oh, but this is better. And that looks okay, I guess. Then let's go for the full suit. Better. Better. Okay. Worse. I've got a new special clothing set. What's this? A virtual jumpsuit. I've got 2 of them now. I really don't need 2. But I kind of like my outfit without that. And it doesn't give me any stats anyway. So... thank you, Brooklyn, for the tip about throwing items in the trunk. Alt Grendel says, hey, Ox, are you going to play Cyberpunk on Scotch and Smoke Rings tomorrow? No, I'll continue with Resident Evil 2 Claire's story. Philip says, so I got a unique weapon, a bath toy last night after a cough meetup. It's called the Sir John Phallus Stiff. And yes, it's quite special. Well, bath toys are always fun to play with, even in melee combat. All right.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Oh, that's right.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
North side. All right. He keeps wanting me to do north side. Let's get that done. Oh, that sends me all the way up there, though. And I'm so close to this one. Full disclosure. So let's do that first.
Introducing Alois Decan, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garp broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
And of course, quests on top of quests. Gig-type thievery. Objective: steal Aloysia Daquin's laptop. Location: the housing block on Eisenhower Street. Details: Alois Daquin, the corpo mega jerk who cheated me, and not only me, there's a whole city out there that wants to get its hands on this guy. As they say, the fate of a traitor is sealed at the time of his betrayal. But what interests me beyond my vengeance is Alois's datapad and, well, the data on it. Our traitor picked up and screwed off right out of Night City so fast he left his gear in town. Just 20 minutes ago, I got a login ping from his computer on an Eisenhower Street local net. Head over there and grab his device. Once we get it, we can take advantage of this confused mess. Okay. That's right next to full disclosure. Okay, fine. Let's do that first. Quick save. Oh, man.
Hey,
How dare you abide!
that motherfucker! Fuck the beach! Take you some!
End him!
Shotgun sucks!
End him!
Да я тебя с потрохами сожру, падла!
So much better. Why do I even bother with the shotgun? I'm just gonna sniper rifle this entire game. Hello. Who's shooting at me?
Come to mama!
Think that might be it.
Hey, where'd you come from?
Who's just downstairs? You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
You're lying.
It's your right not to believe me. You also have the right to a discount.
Discount? What do you mean?
Special prices for special customers like you. In exchange for...
Forgetting what I saw in the basement?
Yes. Well put. Well said.
You even able to look yourself in the mirror? No. Fuck you.
I understand. Yes. Could you wait here a minute? There's something I'd like to show you. Oh, where did...
Whoops! Really? This is like a butcher. And... oh, no, man. Police warrant issued. What does that even mean? Are the cops after me now? Right, well, let's loot the place starting from up here. I think the cops are... I mean, it says I'm still in combat, though. Martina says, hey, Ox, sorry for the random question, but since you're a writer... Ooh. New item... oh, okay, I guess the cops are no longer on my tail. But since you're a writer, have you considered writing Fallout fan fictions? Would love to read it. Have a great day. Thank you. You know, I've been so busy with my work that I haven't really been into writing recently. So I don't think a fan fiction is something I'd be interested in at the moment. Maybe someday. No Name says, aims a gun at the guy. You want to talk about this? All right, well, I don't want to discount from a guy who kidnaps and butchers people, which is the impression that I got from taking a look at his practice downstairs. But let's find out for sure. So what exactly did he do downstairs that he was so ashamed of? Is that meat? Is that a torso? Is that a chopped up torso? Ooh. Oh yeah.
Who would have thought?
Corpo or not, without Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
There's the laptop. So he was a Ripper Doc, and he was ripping the chrome off of this guy. Elizabeth says, buy Nicola cans at $10 each or find them, scrap them. All scrap is worth a lot more. You get common and uncommon components when scrapped, then sell the scrap for cash. Spent $900 on Nicola yesterday. Got over 11,000 back selling it as scrap. Wow, that's an awesome tip. Thank you for that. No Name says, aims gun at the guy. You want to talk about this? That's called Oxhorn diplomacy. Messages. Last chance. From Charles Bucks to M. Figashevsky. Gentlemen, because I valued our long-standing cooperation, I mean no disrespect when I ask, what the actual heck? Did you really think I wouldn't notice 4 missing liters of flunitrazepam? Yes, check the difficult word on the canister you clept from me. If either of you were too dumb to drink any of it already, then I'm writing to 2 corpses right now. If you already sold it on the black market, then it'll be back in my office the day after tomorrow, and your boss will not be pleased with this entrepreneurial streak of yours, which again means I'm writing to 2 corpses. Still, if you're reading this now, you might still have a chance to keep breathing. Return the flunitrazepam immediately, or I'll be seeing you on my table soon. Don't screw with me again. And then files, treatment summaries, Polly Upperhill, Sandevistan adjustment, done. Rose Horrigan, adrenaline pump replacement, done. Tiny Mike, joint repair, done. Rose Horrigan, left arm hydraulic upgrade, plus sin skin graft, plus subdermal hologram, done. Standard service, not performed. Body in advanced state of decomposition, sent back. Wallace, Happy Head, Braxitone, optics mounts, done. Standard service. Shoulder replacement. All right, so this is a Ripper doc who was taking cybernetics out of corpses or people that this NN had killed, I guess. Okay. Duck-gun it. It's green. I want it. Cyberware usage and side effects. We read that early in our gameplay. Walk away with a lot of loot here. Okay, so BD1C, that's pretty easy. And then we can go through the E9. So 55 BD, but I need to choose one. That's the only one. BD. BD. Oh, that's it. I messed that up somehow. And this guy's just gonna keep standing here on the table, right? Fine. Operation Carpe Noctem. New shard. Crack security. Let's copy the malware. I don't want to risk everything else, so let's go 1-5, 1C, FF, 1-5. Oh, but then we could go on to the BDE9. 1-5, BD, E9, 5-5. There we go. For Night Corp internal use only, the tests have come back successful. The artificial intelligence CN07 has proven itself capable of bypassing commercial, device-specific, and macro-security systems accessible to Night Corp employees of the lowest ranks. None of the test subjects were aware that this experiment was being conducted on them. In compliance with the orders it was given, CN07 focused mostly on subject HK13, which at the time of the experiment's commencement was classified as calm and empathetic. After a period of subliminal conditioning, as we predicted, HK13 began to display acute psychopathic behavior. The highlight was a dispute over coffee, during which HK13 strangled one of their colleagues, then jumped out of a 16th floor window of the research facility. We will soon commence on the next phase of the procedure and install CN07 onto the devices of our actual targets. Oh, God. Wisława Szymborska, Labyrinth, an excerpt. So this way or that, or no the other, by ear or by your gut, by your wits or by shortcut, by any means necessary, cutting crooked corners, past whatever row in a row of corridors and gates, quickly. In the meantime, your time grows short, from one piece to another, to one of many still open, of darkness and plight, but also delight, held just ajar, where there's joy, though sorrow lies well nigh nearby, and elsewhere, somewhere, wheresoever and whereabout, fortune in misfortune, like a parenthetical parenthesis, acceptance of it all, and suddenly a fall. Excerpt from Labyrinth. I like how these two guys didn't care at all that I just shot up this entire place and killed everyone around them. They're just stuck in their own little world. One guy's standing on a table and she's sitting on the chair. Alright, I think I almost got it all. There is an upstairs. Ah. Okay, BD1CE9. Let's see how I can chain this. Not. There we go. Let's try and. Okay. So then we can go 5-5. No, I can't go that. I can't do that from here. That locks me out because I can't go over here to 5-5. All right. Well, I got the good one at least. And then that goes outside. That goes back downstairs. All right, deposited at the access point. 250 meters away, really? I gotta take it all the way over there? That's the drop point? All right. Well, we'll just track Sandra Dorset again to get back here. But I want to finish this. Let's go drop it off. Oh, God. Oh, there's a fast travel marker right by it. point. Deposit job item. We can sell junk for $6,000. Yeah. And then, is that it? Where's the job item? Okay, I'm assuming it's going to be highlighted in my inventory as like a quest item. Job item, job item. Okay, mods, ammo, consumables. I sold my junk. Explosives, armor, weapons, quick hacks, more weapons. More weapons. There! No, that's a health booster. Where's the briefcase? They could have made this easier. Black market battery. That's a legendary mod. A cyberware mod. How do I deposit the quest item? Press F. Yeah, I did press F. I'm not pressing R, right? So there's two options. R to sell, F to deposit job item. I'm pressing F. What? What?
Preem, V. Exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gig closed.
I pressed F last time. I swear, I did it twice. I even backed out to make sure I did it right the first time. But it works the third time? I don't know. Just letting you know. Hold on. Oh, that's the main quest. Meet with Takamura.
Can a heart explode out of
New job. Okay, so I just got a new job for a car.
Back in theaters near you.
I swear I pressed the right button. It's not even right. Okay, hold on. I got a Regina Jones. I've got a message from here. Car's already parked and waiting. All right, so that's the one. Hey V, Regina Jones here. I heard you're looking to work in Watson. Just so happens I'm one of its main employers. You don't want to waste those talents of yours. Check the gigs I sent you. Do good work, and there's more where that came from. I'll be in touch. Cars for sale. Here we go. This is the one I just got. Hey, letting you know I got a really nice Thornton Colby for sale. Belonged to some carjacker named Memphis, a certain Nicholas. May he rest in peace. He'd clept the most expensive wheels for rich buyers, you know, Rayfields, Herreras, but for years he always drove this Colby. I'd tell you why, but you'll know for yourself the second you get behind the wheel. Then there's Scourge of Kabuki. We got him, right? Yeah, we got him. All right, what's Ozo Bozo? Hey, got your number from a friend. Heard you're good at what you do. If that's the God's honest truth, then I've got a gig for you. Call me if you're interested. Ozo Bozo? Okay, well, let's call Ozo Bozo. New job, send in the clowns. What's that? Call Oza.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
So call a cab then.
I don't like cabs. They have a bad habit of bolting when things get dicey. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
A pistol for walking in the city.
All right, I'm in.
Japantown then, by the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Lots of gigs. Okay, so that's all the way in Japantown. We wanted to get back to Sandra Dorset. That's Takamura. Let's go back to the Sandra Dorset quest, which is full disclosure. Okay, why is it not going on my map? I'm tracking, full disclosure. It was down here, wasn't it? Call Sandra Dorset.
V. You're V, right? You find the databank?
Oh! I got it then. Oh, so I took care of both of those in the same location. Ah.
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Jackie's, Sure, I'll pass it on. Knowing Jackie, though, he'd probably take that as his cue to ask for your number and call you up for a date. But that'll never happen, because Jackie, never mind. I'm sure you got a lot on your plate.
Is everything okay?
Sure, yeah, of course.
So, did you find my databank?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra, you there?
Yeah, it's just that. Well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Listen, you've got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data back to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
That was a really odd response from V. I mean, he knew that Jackie was with Misty, and yet he's like, well, if Jackie... Knowing Jackie, he'd probably ask for your number. Brian says, Ozo Bozo is an extremely popular cyberpunk character from Brazil. His inclusion was a huge deal. I guess he is in a lot of cyberpunk media in Brazil. Oh, really? I had no idea. All right, let's meet with Sandra. Let's see how far away that is. All right, so it's kind of on the opposite side of town. Well, there's one fast travel marker really close. Let's go get it. Well, maybe we'll do the Ozo Bozo one after we finish with Sandra Dorset. Okay, Sandra. Apartments. Quick save. Ooh. All right, these apartment complexes are all starting to look familiar. I feel like I've been here before. But then again, many of these buildings were probably built by the same architects and at the same time.
Sandra, it's me, V. I got your data bank.
Uh-oh.
Sandra? You in there?
Are you alone?
anyone follow you.
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
Still worried about the scavs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about...
Nice apartment.
No, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
You bring the data bank?
If it's not the scavs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything?
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you. Now, did you bring the data bank?
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
All right, you got me. I looked inside. I know everything.
That's what I thought. So what's your next move?
To congratulate you, of course. Anyone who hacks Night Corp has earned my respect.
Oh. Well, thank you. You know, if they end up going through with it, then...
The net'll become even more dangerous. You were worried they'd find out about you.
Exactly.
Night Corp's secured up the ass. Can't just upload the usual blackout and fire shaft. He must have whipped up some angry demons. You zip him up in an imp?
Yeah. Leviathan. Even Cerberus isn't enough if you want to punch through that kind of corpo ice.
Using AGI to condition workers' minds. That's some supervillain shit right there.
Not just workers. Anyone. That's the scariest part.
Yikes!
You've been a big help. Here, I threw in a little extra for a fellow runner.
All right.
It's good to be reminded I'm not in this fight alone.
Thanks.
Sweet.
Be seeing you.
Made some good cash. Does she have a computer I can look at?
Fuck!
Sorry, Sandra. Jeez. Here we go. Entry 38. They're watching me, and not just on the net. Some shady-looking types followed me all the way to work today. When I finally worked up the nerve to turn around and face them, they vanished. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but I think they were speaking Russian. I'm starting to get a little freaked out.
Provides 330% of recommended daily line.
Well, ends up that she, was freaked out for a good cause, for good reason. Wow, nice bathroom. Well, hope she stays safe. And from what we read on that holotape, the corpse were... someone needs to do something about that. Conditioning workers like that? Oh. Alright, out we go. Schlade Bartfast says, that's odd. I had an option to tell her it was a nice apartment. It was a nice apartment. Okay, well, how about we do that, Oingo Boingo one? Send in the clowns. Ozob, quite the name. Don't know why, but the sound of it gets creepy circus music stuck in my head. Maybe the dude was an acrobat or lion tamer or some crap. Never know in this city, and we won't know until we call him and find out. Park at the given location. Now, we can work on our character here. We've got a few points to spend. Automatically highlights nearby access points. Upgrades the data mine demon, increasing the amount of Euro dollars you get. Quick hacks deal 10% more damage. Really? So, to get to epic, I have to go through this tree. Let's see if I have any new quick hacks that I can craft. Actually, first let's see if I have any that I've looted. Alright, inventory. Cyber deck. What's this? The Synapse Burnout. Lethal. Deals moderate damage that scales higher based on how much health the target is missing. Less effective against drones, mechs, and robots. If the target is defeated by this quick hack, they burst into flames, causing enemies within a 6-meter radius to panic. Then there's the memory wipe, causes the target to exit the combat state. Then there's short circuit, which we have, and ping. Whoa, this is great. Well, now memory wipe could be useful, but I'd have to get rid of one of these because I've only got 4 slots. I really kind of need ping. I mean, I wish I was able to put ping on. Well, so this is pretty much the same thing. Just one's a dot, damage over time. So let's try this. Memory wipe. That might prove useful. Cool. All right, now we can go back to crafting and see what quick hacks we have available. They're all green. What's this? Contagion. Applies poison. Cripple movement, which I've got. Cyberware malfunction. Disables the target's cyberware abilities. Can disable movement or resistances. Very effective against fast-moving targets and net runners. Now that would be really useful, but I've only got 4 slots, and I don't think I want to replace anything with that one in particular. Reboot optics. Request backup. Calls over 1 enemy squad member. So it lures somebody to me? Oh, this would have been useful in that mall that I went to. Sonic shock. Deafens the target, reducing their ability to detect enemy sounds. Weapon glitch jams the target's weapon. And whistle. The target will move to your current position. Oh, another really useful one. But man, I really need to upgrade my cyber deck. All right, so let's go back to character then. I do eventually want to get down here to the ability to craft. Wait, hold on. Yeah, unlock crafting specs for epic quick hacks. So I need to go down this tree. Reduces the required cyberdeck RAM for quick hacks used on devices by 1. Quick hacks that spread can move to a different, an additional target. So, but I need 16 in here. That's a lot. And I have been ignoring many of my other ones. Like here's body. I've hardly got max health, fall damage, max stamina, health regen, carrying capacity, health regen. Melee damage. Health regen. Huh. Okay, so I have to get all the way over here to get an increase to armor. That's all the way at the end of the tree. And I have to get all the way over here to just simply reduce damage. That requires 14. Jeez. Requires 20 in athletics. Okay, then we've got Annihilation and Street Brawler. There's just so much. Reduces the recoil of shotguns and light machine guns. Increases damage to torsos. Shotguns and light machine guns deal 3% more damage. Increases movement in combat. Reduces reload time of shotguns. So shotguns and machine guns are grouped together in a spec tree. This is all melee. Blunt weapons. And this is rifles and submachine guns. I mean, if I were smart, I would choose one weapon type and become proficient with it. I'm sad that they segment out shotguns from rifles. So they group rifles like sniper rifles and assault rifles and submachine guns in one category. And then they've got shotguns and light machine guns in its own category. Well, I've already started speccing into reflexes, so I guess I'll keep with sniper rifles and assault rifles then. Yeah, increases damage with rifles and submachine guns. That's what I've already started speccing into. Quick melee attacks with rifles and submachine guns deal 50% more damage. Increases crit chance with rifles and submachine guns. Deals 25% more damage with rifles and submachine guns. Ooh, useful. Oh, I gotta get that. Alright, so this is how I'm gonna spec. I've got 4 points left. Deals 25% more damage with rifles and submachine guns to enemies whose health is above 50%. That's useful. Increases rifle and submachine gun damage while aiming by 10%. Both of those are passive, and it's only one skill to max them out. That's nice. But I also want to... Man, I really want to spec more into quick hacks, too. Well, let's get this. It's only one, and that. It's only one. We've got 2 left. That's when firing from behind cover. All right, well, we'll go down assault. Now let's go back into intelligence, and let's continue working on quick hacking here. We need to get down here so that we can craft epic ones. So, reduces the required cyberdeck RAM for quick hacks used on devices by 1 unit. So that's only on devices. If I were to quick hack a camera, for example. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack instantly recovers 1 RAM. I mean, that's situational. Reduces cooldowns. Quick hacks deal 10% more damage. I mean, that's useful. I've only got 2 points left, though. And I need to go down here to get to here to get down to here. So let's go here. There we go. Okay. Now, 2 of these left. Evasion, crit chance. Mantis blades. That's a very specific type of offense. Health points, stamina, fists, melee. RAM capacity, and quick hack damage. Let's get these both up to 8. All right, level 15. Oh, what's this? Recognition. gaining the respect of some major players, putting your name out there, and that's how you build a solid brand in this town. If the road to the top's harsh and full of dangers, good. Real fame doesn't come from nowhere. Respect has to be earned, or else you're nothing but a poser. We're 45% of the way through establishing a name for ourselves. We're 15% of the way through our metamorphosis. Becoming Johnny Silverhand means absorbing his memories, his goals, and his insanity. Long before you're wiped, you'll stop being you. Or maybe your body will die first. Either way, you're getting worse by the day. You need to find a way to save yourself, and fast. Well, thankfully, we're only 15% of the way through. And then what's this? Clock is ticking, and we're 20% of the way through there. It looks like two personalities in one brain is not only mad, but mad. Mutually assured destruction. There's got to be some way to stop the process, and it needs to be found quick. Oh. And the clock is ticking. Brett Buzz says there is some cool stuff you can do by putting silencers on weapons with high headshot multipliers and speccing into stealth, Fallout-style stealth kills. Yeah, I should do that. But I go through weapons so quickly. Actually, now that I'm no longer doing shotguns, I should probably check out my deck. So let's switch to an assault rifle then. Does that count as a submachine gun? So I'm no longer using, I'm not speccing into pistols. I'm speccing into rifles. So rifles, and, well, let's do melee as well, because it's always good to have some melee. This is all less worse. Well, that's a shame. The DPS on those shotguns are so high. Well, let's get rid of these unnecessary pistols and revolvers. That's 191, but that's 207, so I'll keep it. And that's a smart weapon. Then I got two shotguns, 183, 195, and that's a smart weapon. That's a power weapon. Don't forget to equip the mods back on your jacket for the extra damage protection. Ah, thank you for that. Good call. Yeah, this has 4 slots. 8. Oh. Alright, guess we'll do that. And this has 2 slots. Whoop. But it already has 2 mods equipped. Osmosis increases max oxygen by 5, whatever that means. And then Showtime increases damage against enemies. This has 2 mod slots. I think they're both filled, though. Yeah, they are. And I don't believe these weapons have any mod slots. They don't. Alright, quick save. Park at the given location. Let's go back to the map. Alright, we're going all the way down here for this Oingo Boingo quest that we're on right now. Oh wait, I wanted to do the car one. Yeah, let's do that. North side, epistrophe north side. I'm already in the area, and we're quickly making our way through all of these. Oh, that's so far away though. Well, never mind. Let's do that. Let's try the car. We haven't done the car in a while. And he's stuck in traffic, and of course traffic doesn't advance. It's not very fast. Red light. Everyone ignores traffic lights. I'm not the only one, so I don't feel bad. Whoops. Spectral says, "What's up, Ox? Today's my birthday. Happy birthday." Wakako Okada, in your line of work, one must be quick and punctual. Since you seem to struggle with both, I figured you could use a motorcycle. If you only have one, let it be the best. The Yaiba Kasagani. I hope to have one for sale. Buy it and you will not regret it. I mean, it looks good. Sorry. Yeah, he's okay. Just that little scratch. Hopefully the cops won't come after me for that. Honk. How do you honk? Honk. All right. How do you honk? Oxhorn, to honk, press control. It worked, but I didn't hear a honk. There we go.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Whoa, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
Is that a grenade for a nose? He just straight up has a grenade for a nose.
There's, something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Alright. What a character.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Oh, imagine your entire life like that. Every time you go to pick your nose, you might pull a grenade pin. Oh, that's a bad life choice right there. Bad life choice.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
Huh. You never know with you gringos.
No Name says he's a blast at parties. At birthday parties? Yeah. Thank you, No Name.
Tiger Claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
Oh, it's all right. Just a fender bender. Sorry. You'll be okay. Just buff that out.
All right.
Here.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
Okay, where is he going? Wait for Ozob. Is he gonna pull the pin? Where you going, Ozob? What are you gonna do? Well, if he's getting chicken, I want some. Yeah! Oh, great.
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass, too?
Relax it. This ain't a good time to dig around, see? Wanna take this, asshole? Not bad, right?
It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now, are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Ooh, one happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And? Does it work?
Not really.
A poor guy.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here. Like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Oh, it's such a clown, this guy. Well, what's he gonna do now? Just a vending machine. Wow, that's great. What's the point of that? Just a bunch of, okay. Let's see what we got. Did I get a new sniper? No. Ooh, but I did get a new assault rifle. Hey. 169, and it's smart. $171, $207, $170. Oh, I got new armor. 61, it's better. Jeez, I just put mods in this doggone thing. See what I was talking about? Like you spend all this time crafting items, upgrading items, modifying items, but you go to one job and you get just this tank top that falls off of a guy, and it's better than the legendary trench coat that you just put a bunch of mods into. Well, I'm not going to get those mods back, and I love the way it looks. The time-worn trench coat. But this is better. Oh no, it's a construction vest. Jeez. Well, oh, this is better too. Motorcycle jacket. Okay, well, at least that one looks cool. I mean, it's an entire 4 points of armor. But with the mods installed, I get a damage over time reduction. I get a bonus to movement speed. Well, maybe I'll wait for an entire 4 points or an entire 10 points improvement before I swap it out. That's better. So we'll take that. Ooh, a visor over the eyes. Cool. And let's see. That's better too. So we'll scrap that. Lots of new shoes. Worse. 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 Now, let's find a new quest to do. Shoot to thrill, full. Let's do the epistoph, the car ones, because these are really funny. And we've only got a few more left. Actually, no, we've got a lot left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 left. 4 left, but we're close to the north side. No, we're not. We left that. We're close to this quest. Go to the afterlife. Oh, we needed to go there anyway. Let's do that. Oh, and there's a tarot card over here. Oh, and there's a tarot card over here. All right, let's go to the afterlife. Oh, no, that's the primary quest. I'm trying to avoid that right now because I'm doing side quests. Okay. Let's get that tarot card. What's this? That's a new quest. Oh, no, that's the vehicle. There are 2 tarot cards here. Danger moderate. Let's go get that one. Brian Sanchez says, just buy some new mods. I have the same jacket and it has over 400 armor with mods. You can even craft them. Also, see why Brazil loves Ozob? Yeah, I can see it. Well, let's track the right quest. Hold on. I want to do that one. But let's get the murals first.
You stink of junk food.
It's up there.
Nikura!
Taste the love!
So scrapping Nikola is how I make a ton of money, huh? Scrapping and selling. I'm gonna have to do that one of these days.
Purple Force, it's us, Cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue...
Wait a minute. Why is it sending me up here? Mega Building Atrium.
Oh,
The Fool. The Fool is everyone, including you and me. Each step he takes on his journey feels like stepping into a brave new world. Ultimately, the journey will change him, but as the card shows, he's a trustworthy lad whose tireless hope drives him towards his goal. So it was right outside my apartment door. I've got all of this in my stash, which I don't need any of this anymore. I should probably scrap it all down. Yeah, this sniper rifle is, whoa, 0 DPS? Wait, why does everything in my stash say 0 DPS? It's not 0 DPS. It's 198 DPS, but a level requirement of 20. I got this like on my first day playing the game, and I still can't use it because it's a level 20 item. But why does it all say, why does everything in my stash say 0 DPS? What the heck? So none of the stats are working right, so I can't tell from my stash whether or not any of this is good. All right. All right, I'm going to keep V's original gear just because it's rare. I'm going to put these legendary pistols back because I don't want to carry them with me. That's equipped. All right, let's go through everything because I couldn't do it in my stash. Yeah, this is all way outdated stuff. The only thing is that this gun that I got many streams ago, but it's not a smart weapon. But then again, it is a sniper rifle. So I'll keep that, save it for later. Get rid of that. What's this? Psycho's Darknet Tactical Balaclava. Get rid of that. Wolf School Jacket. I'll keep that just because it sounds cool. Let's get rid of that. It's only 9. Second Conflict Biker Jacket. Nope. Oop. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap, I accidentally disenchanted V's jacket. Oh, well. That requires level 16. I'm almost there. I'm 1 level away. That's unique. I guess I'll save it. That's the Wolf School. I'll save it. But I don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that, I guess. Z's favorite shirt. Bought shortly after the first job with Jackie. How does it have the exact same armor as my Arasaka waterproof combat turtleneck? Why does it say it has the same armor? And yet this one says it's higher level. V's old tank top. I don't know. I'm confused. Is that accurate? Or is that a glitch? Well, I'll wear it. I'm confused, but I'll wear it. Can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Inventory management. You know, just got to get through it real quick. Then we'll get back to the quests. Don't need those. And then I still have those 2 suits. Okay. Oops, I forgot to go through my melee weapons. Black Unicorn is now way worse than all of my other melee weapons. But it does have a mod slot. But I'm not doing melee, not a ton of melee. I'll keep 1 just in case. All right, so let's put these back. Let's go to melee and drop those back. We got that equipped. Let's drop that back because we can't use it just yet. I'll keep these on my inventory just in case I need them. Like, say I run out of ammunition or something. All right, let's go store all the excess armor we don't need. The Wolf School jacket, the Galaxy t-shirt, Wolf School t-shirt. These weigh 0, so I'll keep them on my inventory. I'm wearing that. Can't wear that yet. It's just taking up space, but I'm only 1 level away from it. These... All right. Well, I think I lightened my load a bit. Let's go get the other tarot card, which is right over here. Let's track that. How am I going to get there? Oh, there's another one over there. Lots of tarot cards over here.
Dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in.
You know what the worst thing is about
During a 20-year employment period within the WCS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single-child permit. In Northern Europe, the humanitarian crisis has worsened. Refugees from flooded regions in Belgium and the Netherlands continue to pour into Scandinavia. Sweden has responded with force, sinking over a dozen refugee vessels in recent weeks. Despite humanitarian efforts, nearly 60 people have been killed. Have we found heaven on Earth? Permanent human settlement on Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today.
Jeez.
A wealth of natural resources.
Calm down, Sweden.
So.
Douglas Delegard says, Ox, I think you missed my super chat. Sorry, Douglas, I was preoccupied with my inventory. He says, hello, Oxhorn, and all in chat, gigantic hugs to all. Many hugs back at you, Douglas. Always good to have you on the program. The sun. The sun symbolizes success. It is a card of freedom, renewal, and a bright future that lies ahead. The sun also represents truth, for its light will always pull back the curtain of shadows that hides the world's secrets. It also represents greatness and splendor. Cool. Next one is right there. Wow, a bunch of them really close to V's apartment. We can probably run there. We're at 7 of 20 on Fool on the Hill. gotta go up.
Excuse you. What's up?
Is that me? Was that... What? Did you hear that? I don't think I have... Oh, that must have just been me. What's this? Oh, there it is. Gonna let me buy or not? The Empress. The Empress is a card of femininity and motherhood. She is authoritative, knows what she wants, and exhibits refinement and sensuousness. The Empress symbolizes creativity and growth and instructs us not to dismiss our unconscious impulses, but to trust our intuition. Well, what did we just find? Oh, that's the afterlife. And I need to go there for the main quest, but I don't want to do that right now. Let's go find the car. Actually, there's one right there. Let's fast travel to it.
Remember to take only certified neuroenhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain are irreplaceable.
体验从未有过的真实世界。第四面墙工作室，打破常规的承诺。
Ah! The Hierophant. The Hierophant symbolizes a respect for tradition. It represents one who tries to maintain the established order, even though their very character is shaped by it. The Hierophant places his faith in institutions, for the alternative is pure chaos. Only by placing his faith in order can he draw strength. All right, 9 of 20. Fool on the Hill. Now let's do the Delamain quests, because those are a lot of fun. And we'll start with North Side.
인조이 할 수 있는 모든 맛. 오늘 저희 꿈을 먹어보세요.
安全をとるスタイルをとるレイフィールドのボーダー仕様エアロンダイトなら選ぶ必要はありません。残る問題は渋滞。
Whoop! Clicked on that on accident. Oh, but it's one of the closest ones anyway. We'll go here to All Foods. Okay. Is it not going to track it for me? What's that? Thievery. Oh, a client wants you to steal something here. Well, this is what I'm on. I wonder why it's not giving me my directions. Looks like I need to turn around. And then, nope, I missed it again. Then it should be up here to the right. Yep. So it's sitting around in there. According to the quest, it's right around here. Find the Delamain cabin north side.
You ever run out of fucking ammo? Had enough of this shit!
Memory wipe. Oh, wait. Fanatic. Wanted. Maniac.
God damn it!
Job failed, happy together. Whoa, what a... Job updated, happy together. Wait a minute. I thought there was... I'm really confused. I thought this was just a heist going on or something. Happy together. Seems like the PD's taken an interest in a neighbor of yours, even sounded like they knew each other. Will you assume the mantle of a concerned, responsible citizen and ask what's going on? I mean, if you got a potential psycho for a neighbor, wouldn't you want to know? Whoops, did I shoot the wrong guy or something? They were all hostile to me, though, so I understand.
Maggots in my sights! Go, go, go!
Job failed, happy together. All right, well, something bad is happening when I when I interact with this. The quest timer went out. Daniel says, happy together is a mission for a cop with mental health issues that takes an interesting turn. You might want to reload and do that one. Oh, so it's not related to this. Oh, a timer went out. Sean says it was your neighbor at your apartment. Oh. Can I get there in time from here? I don't think so. Where's my ride? Oh.
Under heavy fire! Stay with me!
Try talking to Barry. All right. I gotta get there. Come on, bike. Whoops. All right. The fastest fast travel marker is going to be down here and to the left. That's the closest one. Doggone it. To the apartment. No! I'm trying to drag. It's so glitchy. I'm just trying to drag the map so that I can get to the fast travel marker, and it automatically sends me to something that I mouse over. All right, this should put me right down, right across from his door, if I remember correctly.
When danger lurks.
Barry, am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V, your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a conk thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
Just wanted to see what was shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. I think I've got an inkling as to why. I've seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us? You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on loss. You see death every day in my line of work. And you get used to it, of course, until it hits someone you're close to.
You too. Come in.
Thanks, Barry.
Urging European governments to restore pensions, annuities, and social benefits.
despite arguments from most economists that such changes would send GDP growth rates.
Okay, I guess I'll look around a little bit. Wow. He's really letting himself go. Look at this place. Fast food wrappers everywhere. Bottles everywhere. Poor guy's depressed.
I lost someone close to me, too. A damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. It's about Andrew. I told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill to without being judged.
I'm guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
One time, a Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles. I couldn't do shit. The son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. And guess what? Officially, kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes. According to him.
Well, you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Doesn't matter. Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox and the niche will have to do.
So then Andrew is more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far. He was like I don't know, a window into the past or something. He reminded me of my grams about our little talks. Time when everything had its proper place. You know, he was the last living record of those times.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If he felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
Well, God, I hope that talk worked and he doesn't off himself or something. Job updated. Find Andrew's niche before talking to the cops. Optional.
Leave it, all right?
From Juan to Barry, what the hell are you babbling about? Pull yourself together, chum. A guy's gotta be tough, especially in this doggone city. I don't know what kind of telenovelas you've been watching, but this sad sack bullcrap ends now. You and I are going for a beer. How's this Thursday? Okay, so aggressive friendship. That's Mendez's strategy. Nadia, however, everything all right? Hey, Barry, just wanted to check in, see if everything's okay. The way you just quit all of a sudden. Was that because of Andrew? I'm sure he was a great guy and all, but life goes on. There are lots of good people out there. Who's gonna protect them if hardworking blues like you go quitting the force? Nadia. And then another one from Nadia. Barry, how come you're not answering? You don't talk to anyone. You don't go out. You can't blame a person for thinking the worst. You still worried about all that, stuff? He's right. She's not very good at this. Don't you think you're overreacting just a teeny bit? Nadia. And then also, everything all right? I don't want to talk to any of you. Tell Mendez to stop trying to call me. Oh, poor guy. We got 3 files. Rockland F says, you are always thorough, kind, and honest, so this mission will go well. You got this. Okay, thanks. I hope I do it right. Well, these are going in descending order, so we'll start here. Report 1734-5. On December 3rd, 2076, the remains of one Rudolf Franz were found in a dumpster on Santa Maria Street. The victim had been conducting an independent media investigation into the black market for trauma team patients' data. Oh my God. Wow, there is such a thing. Wow. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The body was found with multiple stab wounds in the back. Status: investigation discontinued by order of the NCPD Chief of Police. Notes: blank. Between the days of January 15th, 2077 and January 20th, 2077, more than a dozen individuals from the ages of 5 to 13 were killed in the Arroyo district. All victims showed signs of severe radiation sickness, most likely due to playing with unmarked radioactive waste from the nearby power plant. Oh, God. An inquest has been opened into corporate negligence on the part of Petrochem. Status: inquest discontinued by order of the NCPD Chief of Police. Of course, man, I could only imagine trying to be a cop in this universe when people who have power and money can just get off scot-free, although I'm sure some are going to argue that the same is true in our universe. From the night of February 21st, 2077 until the morning of February 22nd, 2077, 3 Valentino's gang members suspected of murdering the journalist Rudolf Franz, see the previous case, escaped from cell D14. For unspecified reasons, all prison guards due to be present at the scene had been requested to report to the NCPD Chief of Police. Status: investigation discontinued by the NCPD Chief of Police. Notes: Barry.Lewis, stop digging through old cases. It's for your own good. So how do we find Andrew's niche?
Thank you, Lucius, for everything you've done for our city. Who next will assume Ryan's mantle? We'll find out soon. First polls following Ryan's death reveal a neck-and-neck race between Hulk and Morales. Now, a word from our sponsors.
Okay, so we need to find a niche for Andrew. Columbarium? Why is it not tracking anymore? So I'm trying to track it, but it's just not working. Okay, so that's his niche. Is that the prison? We need to go there. All right. Well,
when danger lurks, trauma team will be there. Sign up for our platinum plan today, because your life is...
I don't think we've been over to this island. It's what, like an Alcatraz situation? Is that what it is? Happy together. I mean, the closest fast travel marker we have is over here. So let's go here, I guess. The Cherry Blossom Market, and then we can ride down here. Restart the game, Ox. It might be a bug, says Courtney. Yeah, this is a really annoying bug. I can't get the trails for me. They're just not appearing on the minimap. I'll try to restart the game. Oh, there it is. It suddenly appears on my map. I just had to fast travel. Let's get out to the street level. All right, it's quick save. And I'm going the wrong way. But that's the way the quest marker is telling me to go. It doesn't care about the direction of traffic. Oh!
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
All right, which one is that? That's North Oak. Oh, God. Roundabout. God.
Can't take it. It's too much.
What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
Well, so let's get you back to safety. Come on, don't run.
Okay, guess I'm doing this one now.
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving. Through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Oh, great. Oh, I can't hit anything. I'm going super slow. I don't even care. I'm not going to hit a thing. I'm going to go slow. It's going to take forever, but I'm going to get there in one piece without damaging the car. And then I get to come all the way back for Happy Together because this quest decided it just wanted to interrupt what I was doing. Fine. So each of these Delamain cabs seem to be exhibiting a different type of human emotion. We had the angry guy who was on rage. We've got this guy who's afraid. Then we had the strange GLaDOS one who appeared to be crazy. It's interesting that Delamain appears to have a segmented artificial intelligence that he's not in control of. Okay, back on the main thoroughfare, going super slow. And we're gonna avoid all these cars. I don't want to damage this one.
Slow down.
Yeah, okay. Fine. I'll go slow, Delamain. 1 kilometer to go. We're just gonna run a red light because nobody cares about streetlights in this game. Not even the AI, they don't obey the traffic laws. So why should I? Can I quick save? Yes. All right, no damage to the car. I'm about halfway there. Don't you merge into me. Ah! I almost touched a barricade. We found a suicidal, depressed Delamain. That's right, he was about to cast himself into a ravine. Almost there, 50 meters. Oh, it would suck to ding something right now.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
Ooh, and we got a text message and a call at the same time. Greetings, V. I have an Alvarado for sale in excellent condition, sitting at Rancho at the attached coordinates. I acquired it from a Valentino who had so many enemies he barely got out of town alive. Still, he managed to sell me everything he owned, including the car. You can tell it belonged to someone who was vain, glued to his earthly possessions. But I must say, the purr of the engine is like music to the ears. If you want it, just say the word and make the transfer, and it will be yours.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Right. Now we got to go all the way back to pick up where we left off. I wonder if we unlocked a fast travel marker over there.
Hey, listen, maybe like instead of using all this code, you know?
All right, let's track the right quest. What were we on? We were on Happy Together. It sends us all the way back over there. Oh, cool. There's going to be a tarot card there. Well, let's fast travel here. Actually, this is faster to ride from here.
In your trunk. You buying something or not?
Where's my bike?
Yeah. No, that's okay. So just
Oh, there it is. Where you going, bike?
V, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
And of course, we get a new quest. Just walking around. This is from Padre. Gig-type thievery. Objective: steal data from a computer. Location: Dicky Twister, corner of Congress and Pajara Street. Details: St. Augustine once wrote, "When one has a healthy sense of smell, he will immediately recognize the stench of sin." Well, even anyone with a sinus infection at this city can smell the stinkfest over at Dicky Twister. This gay strip club is full of chicos with glazed dead eyes who will do anything you desire for an extra eddy tucked into their thongs. The stench coming from the place finally wafted into the NCPD command. My little rats tell me they plan to kick down the door any day now. That's bad news. The owner of Dicky Twister, a pimp called Senior Ladrillo, is no gonk and a fanatic for record keeping. He has a computer full of data thanks to spying tech in his VIP rooms. We're talking politicians, suits, crime bosses, celebrities, maybe even the cops themselves. If the boys in blue get their hands on these recordings, Ladrillo's geniusly built house of cards collapses, leaving the whole district in chaos. And chaos isn't in our best interest at the moment. Clep those recordings at the Dicky Twister before the cops do. Thankfully, the Lord has blessed us. Ladrillo is currently out of town, but better to make haste, for ignoring divine assistance is a sin in its own right. Great, another timed one? Can I finish the quest I'm on before you give me a timed quest, please? All right, I gotta call my car again because it's, I don't know what happened to it. There it is. Okay, and it's just gonna stop in front of all of these guys that are gonna go hostile if I get close. So I wish that there was a way to find out which of my quests are timed. I'm starting to think that that might be a fatal flaw of the quest system. Because after this one, I guess I would go do a timed quest if I knew that the time was going to be ending soon. However, Happy Together, we failed that while we were doing something else because we didn't know what the timer was close to being done. If I knew which quests were timed, I'd be able to better prioritize them. So this is a cool bike, but it doesn't turn very gracefully. Or maybe I just don't know how to ride. Oh, come on, get out of my way, man. There we go. There, we found a fast travel mode.
She wanted them. But what? Are you suggesting it's my idea? Do you hear yourself?
Columbarium, what is it for?
Why? Why can't I talk to her?
Because Mom got really sick and had to leave. But I know she's watching from on high and that she loves you very much.
Preston says that his dad died, and he can still see him and talk to him whenever he wants.
Because Preston's dad, he didn't go to heaven like your mom.
Preston says his dad is in an even better place than heaven. He's at Arasaka.
Sweetie.
And he said if we had more money, then Mom could also be at Arasaka instead of in heaven.
Oh my God.
And then we could go and see her together every day.
Honey, I'm sorry.
So it's a cemetery. These are all the remains of cremated people, I'm assuming. And this conversation we just overheard, apparently Arasaka is selling a service where just before somebody dies, you can copy their consciousness onto an AI, and then you can go visit your dead loved one at Arasaka. But man, that means your dead loved one is imprisoned in Arasaka Tower. Temperance. Temperance is the card of balance. It may symbolize self-restraint or the gradual shift towards a more mature state of equilibrium. Temperance is associated with being in control of oneself as well as the desire to achieve inner peace. Well, if this is a cemetery, then I guess finding his niche, Andrew's niche. Are we looking for the remains? of the geriatric cop that died in his sleep? Or the remains of the boy who committed suicide?
Personal fucking space.
Okay, well... Dean Russell. Andrew. In loving memory of my best friend Andrew, you were a tortoise, but you listened like a person. You were with me when my Grammy explained what was right. You are the last memory of a better world. Rest in peace.
A tortoise? Is this some kind of joke?
I don't know about you, but Barry didn't seem like the kind of pig to crack jokes.
But a tortoise? It makes no sense, Johnny. Barry said he was the only person he could spill his guts to.
That not a good enough reason to buy a niche in a wall? Pay a visit from time to time?
You're right. I sound like an asshole. Guy's depressed as shit. Only friends he had wouldn't listen. What the fuck else is he supposed to do?
Picture this. You've got no one. Beloved Granny's been in the ground for years. Only thing she's left behind's a dumb fucking tortoise. But when Grandma told you about life, that tortoise was there. When that same life kicked you in the nads, when poor Grams croaked, it was right there. Imagine how alone you've got to be to buy a niche for a goddamn animal.
So it was a turtle. It was a tortoise.
So,
aren't you going a little overboard? He had a bond, I get that. But does that mean you gotta dive straight down the rabbit hole?
You can ignore the facts all you want. Doesn't mean the problem's just gonna up and disappear. If I were you, I'd tell his pals. People have done dumber things over less than a dead tortoise.
You think it's that bad?
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
Wow. So his best friend was a turtle. Julian Z says, Ox, something you should know. Pathing won't appear on your main map if you're not on the street level. If you're in a building, leave, then check your map for pathing. Oh, that explains it. I had no idea that's how it worked. Thank you, Julian. That really helps. Well, now to talk to the cops. But I kind of want to explore this place. What a cool place. So, I guess it's not a place for remains. It's just a place where people remember the dead. People will buy a niche to remember their dead loved ones. A place that they can physically visit. Sid Mead, Creative Worlds. Roy Batty. All these moments will be lost in time like tears in the rain. Jason Alberry, father, husband, brother, son. Soar high in cyberspace. Ryan Adam Webb, I'm a rocker boy. Nick Ford, beloved friend, brother, and a good man. He was taken too soon. Judy! Hey, I buried Ev today. Columbarium near North Oak. Thought you might want to know. That's exactly where we're at. How do you feel? I intend to get thoroughly crap-faced today. You want company? I could get crap-faced today as well. Okay. Antonio Perales, beloved friend and brother. Well, where's... Okay, so Ev is buried. Ev has a memorial here now. Alt Cunningham, never fade away. Robert John Linder, a jerk who never gave up, a legend among legends. Well, great. Where are we going to find Evs? Okay, it's not in that niche. It's not in these niches. Arthur Jenkins, committed to the corporation, loyal unit to the very end. And some hair wax left for him by somebody who cared, apparently. Oh, this place is huge! It's like finding a needle in a haystack. And some of these don't have any text. It's not like Judy gave me a quest marker that I can use to find Evs, is it? Oh my God. Okay, so these, the ones deeper in, they don't appear to have any text. So I'm guessing I'm going too deep. It's probably right at the entrance. Petrochem. Yeah, none of these have any text. So let's head to the entrance. Maybe we'll find one a bit closer to the road. Wait, what's this? That just goes back into the central column, doesn't it?
Yeah. Lighting candles and spray painting are strict.
Arthur Jenkins again. So we've done a bit of a loop. Jackie Wells! Good night, sweet prince. It's Jackie's. They bought one for Jackie. Must have been his mom. Or maybe it was Misty. We found Jackie's.
You are standing in the place of eternal rest, lighting candles and spray painting.
Lucius Rhine, a great man of the people. Andrew, the tortoise one. Oh, they're not going to make this easy for me, are they? They're not going to highlight it. Chase says, don't forget your buddy might kill himself. Timer. Yeah, but then they give me this notice that Evelyn might have one here too. And I'm here now, and I got to find it. Where would Judy have put it? Not going to be up like that. It's going to be on the eye level so that I can read it. But then half of these, you can't even read. And then this is the exit. Oh, is there like a... Can I look it up? No.
Of course. But I don't care how. Then find them.
Carolyn Jabonsky, her spirit lives on in our hearts.
Flowers. That's it.
This is going to drive me crazy. Why would they text me this and then make it so I can't find it?
Got a problem?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to find something here. Dean Russell. Julian says, something else. Try to visit Gary the Prophet the next to Misty's after you do any quests. Visit and talk to him multiple times, and he'll give you a quest. Oh, Gary the Prophet.
Third hubby. His implant glitched. Oh, I know. A terrible tragedy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, at least you'll get the money.
Oh, this is going to drive me crazy, but I got to find it. I mean, they took the time to
You are standing in a place of eternal rest.
They took the time to text me about it, so maybe there's something important that I'll find there. Andrew, Antonio, Nick, Ryan, Jason. Sid, Roy, Alt, Robert. Like a needle in a doggone haystack. Brick. It's there, says Denish. Thanks. That helps. He missed it. What? Wait, did I? Oh, you mean it was back here? I feel like I keep coming back to the same ones, though. Well, she's not here in the main one. So Alt Cunningham never fade away. We're not looking for Alt. We're looking for Ev. Ranger Station. We're looking for Evelyn, not Alt. You can scan them, Ox, can I? Well, I'm about ready to... Ooh. I'm about ready to give up.
What the?
You know, if I visit it though, I'm gonna unlock dialogue with Judy. I know it. She's gonna ask, "So did you visit the grave or something?" And I'm gonna have to say no. Dean Russell. All right, I'm gonna have to come back and do this another time because I'm on a timed quest. I don't want Barry to die. Carolyn Jelonsky.
You are standing in a place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Get away from me right now.
All right, I'm calling it. Oh, Keith says almost straight back when coming out of your car near LL, the way back on your left. Almost straight back. Brett Buzz says main hallway on the left, a little higher than eye level. Main hallway on the left, a little higher than eye level. Well, I'm gonna have to come back. I don't want him to die. We've got a fast travel marker now, though, so we can come back fairly quickly.
Trauma team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
You know, business as usual. I'll make you somehow.
You talked to Barry? He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying out loud, Mendez.
Hey, so what did Barry tell you exactly about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
Oh, I have a thought. Maybe it wasn't there because I got the text notification from Judy while I was there looking for Andrew's
Come on,
grave.
time's short.
Maybe it only spawns after I get the text message from Judy. So let's try going back after we finish this.
Barry isn't in great shape. So much so, in fact, that he preferred to talk to a tortoise instead of you two.
That's supposed to be funny?
The complete opposite. It's sad as hell. Barry didn't handle Bad's life too well. He made fun of him. So he stopped sharing things. And apart from you guys, all he had was a tortoise. His best friend. A memento of his grandma. Till he died, that is.
Fuck. I don't fucking believe this. You're bullshitting me.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City.
Right, because I like to bullshit badges in my spare time.
Why would he lie to us, though? He talked about the tortoise like it was a normal person.
How do you think Mendez would react if Barry admitted that he was talking to animals?
Jesus, Barry. I thought he was being a drama queen, that he'd get over it. I gotta go and talk to him.
About time. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
All right. Quest complete. We got 1,000 eddies. And we get more street cred.
Don't forget.
Check on Barry. Hope it's not too late.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front.
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in.
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the Petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. Remember it to this day. A little kid's t-shirt. Green, with this funny yellow cat.
Get in.
Job complete.
Why don't you control yourself?
All right, I'm gonna fast travel back to the graveyard just to see if my hunch was correct. And if not, you know, either way, we'll continue on with a new quest. Rockland says, all right, Hugh was tense making him wait. Yeah, it was just silence on the other side of that door for a while. Okay. My hunch is that it's here now, but I had to wait for it to spawn. The Lewis. Jackie. Main hallway, upper portion on the left. Arthur. Or not. Maybe. Maybe I'm just blind and I can't find it. Chat is telling me that it's a heart icon. Alright, well, if I can see a heart icon from a distance. Ooh.
You are standing in a place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
God. Brick. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy again. So V icon, mail icon, cube icon, 6 icon, Keith says you passed where it would be. It's not there yet, Ox, says Keith. Okay. All right, well then I'm not going to drive myself crazy about this. I don't know why she would text me to say that she's already put one there if it's not going to be here yet. So all right, let's see. Let's find a new quest. How am I doing on time? I've got some time. Let's see. You know what? Badlands. Over the mountains, through the woods, nestled in the hills beyond North Oak, that's where your pal Delamain lost one of his cabs. He's a doggone talking car himself and, apparently, has more cars of his own. I don't know, but I just say we continue this little fairy tale. Find that cab, save the princess, and claim half of the kingdom. Yeah, let's go to the Badlands. I haven't been there yet. Chase says it's there, Ox. You need to look up. Chase says that I just need to look up. Oh, wait, there's a little green circle on my map. What does that mean? Oh, it just means conversation. I don't know how many times I have to go down this same hallway. I'm pretty sure that it just hasn't spawned yet, because I've been through this entire thing and it's not here. So tell you what, you guys are here to remind me. Maybe next stream or a couple streams later. Chase says it's above your head, not at eye level. I know, I've been looking up and, you know, it's not there. Maybe in a couple of streams. Remind me.
Before they announced that biochip.
Well, I've heard of better business decisions.
You, Mike?
Yep, me.
Like marrying my sister.
All right, let's go get this next Delamain car. We're going to the Badlands. Hey, look at this. Outside the city. That'll be fun. But, wow, we haven't been out here yet. So, ooh, look at all of this out here. Well, we can't fast travel out there. We don't have any markers. So I guess we'll just drive there. I just had a power fluctuation in the house. If my stream goes dead, it's because I had a power outage. It is December. Ah! Almost tried to run me off the road. Ah! I gotta keep my eyes on the road. Welcome new member, Matthew Boyce. Whoops, I missed it. Oh, end of the line. Getting distracted by chat. Thank you, Matthew. Yo, got a Quadra 66 up for sale. Previous owner was a SoCal and 6th Street Forever type who liked to slam the gas racing the streets at night till he slammed right into a corpo. Yeah, can't say that ended well for him. But don't worry, the fender and windshield, did he mean windshield? Are brand new and the ride's in prime shape. All it needs is a new owner. This is more like it, getting outside the city, back to my nomad roots. Ah, there he is.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
My name is Dakota Smith.
Got it.
If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
What nation you ride with, Dakota?
The Aldecaldos. But I do not ride anymore.
I'm V. Rode with the backers.
You rode. Past tense. And now?
Now I don't.
I see. We will be in touch, V.
Two phone calls and a text message, all within less than 60 seconds. Dakota Smith, and drop by if you ever want to talk, or if you don't want to talk, we can just sit together in silence. Either way, I'm here for you, brother. Thanks, Dakota. Marker is off the road. Oh my God. What? Oh my gosh, look at this. This is insanity. There's a huge junk pile. I guess this must have been the landfill that we got pulled out of. Oh, they're not making it easy. Or maybe I'm just doing it the hard way. But I don't think a road goes here. V, I have a gecko for sale. The Nomad take on a Galena. Solid machine, but I have to warn you, it's a little bare on the inside. By that I mean no cup holder, LED screen, tush warmer, or other gimmicks. That being said, on rough terrain, this thing is smoother than looks give it credit. You'll be sailing over every dune and rocky slope, so if you're stopping yourself in for a longer haul, it will practically pay for itself. There it is.
Get in. We'll
find it easier to talk. Hello, V.
Know my name? How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
You didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So, I'm from another world to you.
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
Okay.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Oh, that's it?
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Alright, well. We got street cred, we got some cash. And we've got an AI who claims to be from beyond the Black Wall. And another text message from Dakota Smith. Hello, V. I have a little mule for sale. In other words, a custom-tuned Thornton Colby. A techie friend of mine found it in a ditch outside of town. Thought it was beyond repair. Nothing but rust, dust, and a communal bathroom for rats, by the looks of it. But once he gave it a wash down, banged it back into shape, swapped out the suspension, and cranked up the engine, well, for riding around in the desert, you can't go wrong. So it looks like this Dakota is whom I go to when I want an off-road vehicle. Well, we're quickly getting through all of these Badlands quests, which is great. I think I'm sorry, these car quests for Delamain. Let's see how many we have left. 2. Rancho Coronado and North Side. Let's see where Rancho Coronado is. Is that closer to me? It's a bit closer to me. No fast travel markers down that way, though. So I'm going to have to drive. Dark Knight says, Ox, you need to wait 24 hours in-game for Ev's marker to appear at the graveyard. Well, that explains it. So it just must have been really bad luck that I got that text from Judy. How did my bike appear here? That I got the text from Judy while I was exploring the graveyard. Okay, let's go to Rancho Coronado. This is going to be bad. How do I drive in this landfill? Oh, God. Jackie would kill me if he saw what I'm doing to his poor car, bike. I'm going to hit a fridge. Diapers. Oh. Ah! Wow. There we go. Now, how do I get back onto the road? There's a barricade in my way. There we are. Bingo, bango, bongo. All right, I need more coffee and a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody. Ah! Well, I think a certain artificial intelligence just took over our computer here. Thank you for your patience. Well,
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
whoops. Oh, come on. Hey, look at that huge dam. That's cool. Oh, oh. There he is.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something. Something insidious.
You mean flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice? The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence it.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
What? I gotta silence, destroy the flamingos. Oh. All right. Oh, great, of course. Okay, we're killing lawn flamingos now.
Police!
Well, Clarice? Have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
All right.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
All right. I think one left and then we're done. Ryan says you should track down the unique AI pistol called Skippy. It scales with your level as well, and it has an awesome piece of lore. Yeah, I've been meaning to find that particular weapon, and I hope to find it soon. Right. The last one, the Delamain cab in Northside, and that's way up north. Well, let's see if we can get to a fast travel marker. I have to say, driving this motorcycle is a lot of fun. Driving the cars in the game is not quite as much fun to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of me, but I have a hard time handling the cars. I feel like it's constantly pushing my camera down. It does with the bike as well, but I feel like I'm better able to control it on a bike. I say that as I bump into a parked car, so maybe it is just me, but I think that driving the motorcycles is a bit easier. Yeah, see right there, it just tried to push my camera. Ah, are you okay? Fine. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I'm okay. I'll get out of the road. Sharp right, yeah, there we go. Fishbone says, LA Noire flashbacks, Lamau. I ended every episode of my LA Noire series by just crashing into other vehicles trying to drive the doggone cars in LA Noire. Oh, here we go. We're gonna speed up, and I missed it. Yeah. Doggone light pole move! Oh, sorry. Here we go. I'm glad I can't ruin my car or my motorcycle. Oh, that's a ball. Oh, right in the back of the van. Am I hurting myself? I should really be playing a radio station, huh? What do you guys like listening to? Body Heat Radio? That's it. I'm speeding through traffic here. Oh, can I do it? Oh, it's kind of close. Oh, look at that. Motorcycle skills. Oh, I'm losing control. No! There we go. I'm okay.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Edward says, sir, will you please do two things for me? Stir that obviously separated delicious mixture. It's coffee and cream, right? I poured the coffee in first, and then I poured in the cream. Usually I put the cream in first, and then I pour the coffee on top of it so it all gets mixed up. But I was in such a hurry that I poured in the coffee, and I'm like, oh yeah, I need cream. And I dumped that on top, and it all kind of settled to the bottom, so it didn't get mixed well. And then he says, do a second stream tonight. Love and best holiday wishes. You guys want me to do another Oxhorn After Dark tonight? Is that what you guys would like? Maybe after I put the kids to bed? Well, maybe. I'll take a look at the time. I've been doing a lot of streaming, but it wouldn't hurt to do a little bit more. No Name says, Oxhorn doesn't even ask anymore. He just knows. Everybody wants body heat radio. Julian Z says, Ox, do you have the horizontal and vertical turning bonus on? I know that was an issue. It's under controls and only appears under advanced options. I don't know. Horizontal and vertical turning bonus in controls? Controller, mouse. Horizontal and vertical turning. Sensitivity. So I've got first person and third person sensitivity. And I don't have inverted. So I don't know. I guess I don't understand what that means. Under advanced? This is all on controller, so I'm on mouse. Controller vibration, zoom sensitivity. I'm afraid to mess with any of this, so I'm not gonna fiddle with it. Love it.
Watch it.
Love it.
Stop where you are.
Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer.
Hey, slow down.
Leave me be.
Where are you going? This is off the road, man.
Hello, my name is Aaron Iqbal, and this is WNS News. In today's international segment, reports of hardship have
These are the
emerged
best
from
quests. I love the Delamain quests. It's so much fun.
Incorporated Press. Corn harvests have dropped by 80% from last year's yields. The result of catastrophically heavy rains and floods plaguing the region.
Driver car.
Local authorities are under obligation to provide nearly 80 million bushels of their crop to Biotechnica, the engineers behind the frost corn hybrid species. The city of Juneau now faces a difficult choice.
Ooh, where are you going now?
To honor the agreement, causing severe shortages in Alaska.
Don't tell me he's going in. He's going in.
Next year's seed corn delivery from Biotechnica. Whether you believe Alaskans deserve humanitarian aid, or perhaps a lesson in self-reliance, cast your vote at the address below. Freak accident or targeted attack. Nanobees terrorize the residents of Malone. Eyewitness accounts tell us 7 million of the Fenglon nanobots suddenly
Stop, guy.
and buzzed straight for the Lombardy capital. Though the cause remains
He hit me.
unknown.
Sure.
Infested several buildings and
Stop it.
vehicles, causing numerous reported accidents. The mayor of Milan, Lorenzo Ricci announced the formation of an investigative committee to determine the cause.
Well, there you have it.
Ever dreamed of being a head of state? Now may be your chance.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
All right, we did it. Now, let's go back to Delamain HQ. If we can get off this rock. There we go.
Slice of paradise, visit the address below. In the meantime, this lovely West Coast weather is the best.
Oh man, I could just live on this motorcycle. I'm glad I chose the Nomad path, even though the life paths don't really mean anything in this game. Just the idea of being a Nomad sounds fun to me, though. Sorry! Oh, something just fell from the sky there. Was that me? I think I shot it all the way over to the bridge. Right. Right. I think I'd enjoy a driving game if I was any good at driving. Ah, come on, no! Come on, I'm losing control! Julian Z says, Ox, under controls, there is a switch called Show Advanced Options. Switching it on will show the sliders for horizontal and vertical turning bonuses. Under controls, there's a switch for advanced options. You mean control scheme? No? Advanced, 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 advanced. Responsive curve. Under controls, there's a switch called Show Advanced Options. Show Advanced Options. I'm just blind. Thank you. Switching it on will show the sliders for horizontal and vertical turning bonuses. Horizontal turning and vertical turning. So vertical is turned to 0. Turning ramp up time. Horizontal turning bonus. Let's put that on 0. And vertical turning bonus. We'll put that on 0. Okay. Ah! I don't know if it's any better just yet. So far, I'm doing okay. Oh! That was just disaster waiting to happen. Okay, this is not bad. It feels much more responsive to me. Yeah. I'm gonna go full accelerator. Forget brakes. They don't exist. Sorry! My bad! It was an accident, I promise! The cops are after me! No! I didn't mean to! Oh, they're gonna chase me now? No? I guess they don't chase you in this game? Well, I killed a person on my bike, and I think I'm gonna get away with it. Hey, Delamain, I'm back.
Hello, sir. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
There you go.
You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How'd your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
How'd you wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
I mean to put you in a tight spot. You might tell me at least how you came to run a cab company.
Ah, well that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
I never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me, so thanks. What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
That's your goal then? To grow and evolve?
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
Well then I have the same... Oh, it's grayed out. All right. But it's not grayed out. Will I get a different response?
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for...
Perhaps only a true... In my opinion...
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and...
Okay, so it just doesn't gray out. Okay, well there we go. Delamain done. So, we're back on to a main quest. Go back to the afterlife. I have less than 30 minutes left. I think that's time for one more side quest. Well, let's see what's close to us on the map. Side job. What's this? Gig. Old friends. Enter Karubo's bar. But that's a very high danger risk. What's this? Oh, very high. Oh, that's the Twister. Go to Dicky Twister. This is the one that was timed. I should do it now. But the status is very high. But I could do a stealth run, right? Let's read it again. Yeah, this was the gay bar. To the gay bar. Clip those recordings at the Dicky Twister before the cops do. Okay. Well, should I try it? I'll try it. Let's save. And let's go to the Dicky Twister. I want to take you to a gay bar. Am I the only one who remembers that? I've been on the internet for a long time. The Dicky Twister. Okay, how exactly do you get into the Dicky Twister?
Nice getup. Going somewhere? It's paid to go in.
Do I know you?
Nice mask. It's a luchador. Who said that?
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers are shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, if you really want, call your boss and ask. But I'm punching the meter now. So just remember, time's Eddie's.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
All right. Oh man, look at this place.
Show your Uncle Carlos some skin.
Oh, everyone's having such a great time at the Dicky Twister. Now, I need to go to Senor Ladrillo's office. Whoa. He's a pro. Can I dance too? Oh, I'm not supposed to be there. I want to deactivate all cameras. But I don't see it from here. So we gotta go 5. I can't do it. Shoot. Okay, well, let's find a way in. Why are these exclamation marks? I'm allowed in. I passed the dialogue check to be here. Whoops. All right, I disabled all cameras. Okay, so I need to find a way in.
Carajo! Some people!
Don't stand on the stage.
Some people just want to be happy. What don't you get about that? Why not? You never want to talk. You always find some excuse. Always? Well, no. Never? Come on.
See? And I'm like, hello? Where'd you think you're going? If it's a hole,
no. Don't even get me started on stag nights.
Pendejo, ¿qué pinche jueguito es este? ¡Al carajo, órale!
Okay, I need to get upstairs.
¿Te escondes como un perrito? Ay, ¿cuántos años tienes,
one shot dead. Right. So I can't choke him out because I'm too low level. Let's see if I can sneak upstairs.
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Stud can save your marriage.
You aggroed him already, says Jackson. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I did because I passed the dialogue check to get in.
Going somewhere? It's paid to go in.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers are shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, if you really want, call your boss and ask. But I'm punching the meter now. So just remember, time's eddies.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
Okay, so I should be allowed to go in without aggroing people.
Show your Uncle Carlos some skin.
I just won't stand on. Okay, let's disable cameras first. Ben says, this is my very first donation to you. I've been watching you for roughly 2.5 years. I really love your content. You have amazing narrator voice, and I have watched just about every single vid. Well, thank you very much, Ben. I've got many more vids to come, and I appreciate the fact that you came to a live stream today. Friendly mode. Overrides the target's recognition module, causing you to be perceived as an ally and authorized holder. Turrets and cameras treat your enemies as their enemies and assist in combat, whether you are in combat or stealth. Well, I don't really want them to shoot up the place right now, so let's, manipulates basic device functions such as opening and closing doors and activating. Deactivates cameras. Let's do breach protocol. And deactivate all cameras by going E9557A. Cameras disabled.
Hello? Where do you think you're going? If it's a hole you want, pick your nose.
Don't even get me started on stag night.
Sí.
Hmm?
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out.
Oh, use technical ability. Really? Okay, if I can't use my technical ability to get in because it's too low level, then I guess I need a key. But these guys are too high level for me to get the key.
¡Pinche puto!
One shot dead. All right, I'm too low level for this quest. It was ambitious. I thought I could stealth my way through, and if I had greater points put into technical ability, I could probably have opened that door. But I don't. I needed, 18? And I've only got 7 or so we'll have to do that a different time. I just hope that it's not a timed quest and that I will be able to do it a different time. So let's find something that's a bit more my level and that's close to me. Very high, very high, very high, very high. I'm just in a very high part of town. So let's go by the journal. This one is moderate. Side job. I've really only got 10 minutes left now. And that's a side quest. Cyber Psycho sighting bloody ritual. Maybe this will be shorter. Not everyone's made for Maelstrom. Some, surprise, surprise, don't take too well to having half their face chopped off. They start hearing voices, seeing and imagining things. Then it's enough to get their hands on a gun. And that's a recipe for... a disastrous recipe waiting to serve. Time Ox is Alt Grendel. Yeah, maybe I should just end it, because I am getting pretty close to the time limit here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, so let's end it here. I really don't have enough time to start a new quest. So I'll end it here. Definitely going to be doing a live stream tomorrow. We'll be picking up with Cyberpunk 2077 tomorrow. The big question is, will I do a live stream tonight? And I'm thinking I probably will. I don't know for sure. It depends on, how quick the kids go down to bed, if anything else pops up tonight. I'll let you know on Twitter. So follow me on Twitter at Oxhorn so you can get notified if I decide to go live tonight, or just subscribe to me on YouTube where you'll get a notification if I go live again tonight. Thank you very much, Alt Grendel, for the donation. I do appreciate it, and I'm going to let you guys go. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see you tonight, maybe, and definitely tomorrow. And other than that, thanks again for coming, and have a good one.